That's cool. But playing to improve can mean trying to, like, you still try to win. Bang!
Everything I do so instinctive and so passionate. Every word I move so descriptive like an adjective. I got a vendetta against people who patented being negative when you should be getting after it.
Thank you, thank you.
Facts over tracks, this and that, spit slow, spit
Mine.
fast, off the roast, I can gas, think I'm okay at last, but I don't know if that can erase all the past. And
Bang!
a reflection of the emptiness, hilarious. You think you're worth my time, you're delirious, mysterious, because you hide behind a fake exterior, inferior. You know I'll always be a bit superior. Get off of me, this ain't no humble brag. I want you to hear words, you can say them back. I want you to feel free from the chains that last, and to believe in what you got, it was built to last. Yeah.
Oh! 5. Me too. What the hell?
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement.
That was a click.
Mental health is confidence, dreams and some modestness. I'm not here to save the day, that's for you to take away. I could play a million mind games, but instead I say something not illogical, something
Let's go!
Rub it on and watch it go. Make yourself unstoppable. Dreams are irresponsible, but they're always possible. If you just believe, you could be so remarkable. Thoughts in my head, a collage and they spread. I'll be great one day, going off of my meds. No, I'm not giving up, no, I'm not giving in. I will make it to the top, taking off in the wind. I gotta make it. I'm saving every day to taste it. I'm patient, but my mind, it can hardly take it. I'm chasing a dream that I've had for several ages of making modern kingdom for the taking. Now that I've been put through hell, I never got anyone's help. I had to do it all myself. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take
Bang!
shit. I got no
That was a shot.
for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and
And a
wanna
double?
hate this,
I can't.
I'll always show up and make a statement.
You have?
At my left.
I got this.
I've been dreaming on in my head like I've seen it. A life worth living is a life with meaning. I'll do what I love till my heart stops beating. I'm feeding this demon. Got a taste, can't erase bitterness in my face. Work a job every day till your dreams fade away. Like a card, never change. Play the game that we say. I need a break. Time to stay strong. Need to move on to be what I want. I'll keep dreaming on. Time to stay strong. Need to move on to be what I want. I'll keep dreaming on. I wanna be someone. I wanna be great. I'm gonna be someone. It's never too late. Game face on when I chase like that. Yeah, I play so strong with a knife in the back. I'ma swing home run like a baseball bat. Gonna see me rise to hate on that. I don't play both sides, don't need no cap. I'm a ride or die for my dreams on tap. I'ma fly real high, you ain't see me slack. No, it's not hateful, it's how you get right back up. That's how you get tough. Calluses on my hands so rough. Yeah, I call no bluff. I'm not the one. Mess with me, come out with none. Cause I'm so done. You had your fun, and now you're gonna face down the barrel of the gun. Cause I got a full clip, put your name on it. But I'ma let you slide, cause you ain't worth it. Time staying strong, need to move on to be what I want. I'll keep dreaming on. Time staying strong, need to move on to be what I want. I'll keep dreaming on.
go underneath, ceiling shot. Woo, that was sexy. Let's go! This is my first touch. I went for another touch instead of a reset.
I can feel the blood creeping up from the heathens.
That's back.
Got fight, got pride, got reason. If they wanna go eat, then you know I'm gon' feed them. If you're coming for me, you ready for a demon. I got eyes in the back of my head, I'm seeing. Take
I love that
me for
shot.
granted, and you know I'm leaving. I'ma take what's mine with the webs I'm weaving. I could take this crowd from seeing to believing. Got a taste for blood, keys bleeding from the words I spit. So sharp, so freezing, so cold. Behold, frostbite they feeling. I could tear you apart, or I could go heal them. Don't believe in fate, don't believe in ceilings. I just need a taste, and my mind starts feeling. I don't pace myself, I grind on kneeling. Got lust for change, I just love the.
Let's go!
And we're live.
Head down, push forward through the tough times. Cause anything worth doing is a tough climb. And I ain't gonna give up. Got too little time, I'ma live.
Morning, y'all.
Head down, push forward through the tough times. Anything worth doing is a tough climb. Cause I'ma live life for the fight, yeah, I'm here to get it. I got drive, got sight, always have a vision. I don't lie at night, I be in my feelings. I'ma be fine, need time, and I'll soon be winning. I live life for the fight, yeah, I'm here to get it. I got drive, got sight, always have a vision. I don't lie at night, I be in my feelings. I'ma be fine, need time, and I'll soon be winning. I can feel the blood creeping up from the heathens. Got will, got fight, got pride, got reason. If they wanna go eat, then you know I'm gon' feed them. If you're coming for me, hope you're ready for a demon.
Hey, Zoe, how you doing? Good morning, Legend Main as well. How is everyone doing today? Good, good. Oh, I'm a top tired today. I played with friends last night, and it's a bit where the title of today's stream is coming from. I played the first few games and I was like, man, I'm too strong for this lobby, and then just crush lobbies one after the other. I had like 500 points after a minute 30 in most games. And then suddenly we could barely win after 3 or 4 games.
Sui just subscribed.
Hey Sui, thanks for the sub. Appreciate it. Yeah, and suddenly we were just straight up struggling to win, and I was like, what the hell was that? And again, it's the same thing. I just stopped playing confidently, and that's why today well, first I made myself a post-it note. Oh, it's gonna be mirrored, but I'm sure you can grasp the overall sentiment there. Stuck it on my screen so I can get a reminder from time to time. I wouldn't be surprised that this is my biggest hurdle to solid GC3 player. Hey Brandon, how you doing? I went back above 1500. Yeah, 1550. But it's not enough yet. How about you? How's this season going so far? Yeah, but it has nothing, well, most likely it has some part to do with the early season, but I've been having a lot other issues than that. I had controller issues. I think I changed controller and I reverted back to Xbox platform. So there was a learning curve. And yeah, I had overall a pretty rough month. I have wrist issues right now and stuff, so hey, and Strix, how you doing? In the 1650-ish was my peak. The season before I went 1700. Last season I didn't touch it. The whole season last season was rough. Like I was saying, with with the bad controller and stuff like that. Hey Hassan Ahmed, how you doing? And I'm working a lot. I stream a lot of hours. I play a lot of hours. This timer is my warm up. The time I have left on warm up. I didn't get the double. Hey Raymond. Happens, man. Don't worry about it. It's gonna be easier as the season go by. Oh, reset. Platinum now. That's great. I think. So it's a new thing that YouTube added for the like the top supporters of the stream, the people that either, you know, the most your comments give points, and you know, super chats and stuff like that gives points as well, and it's the person that has the most points that has this thing. That's pretty much what I know about it. Okay, I kind of just wave dash that ball. What I did yesterday? What did I do? Yeah. So basically my goal, my donation, my super chat goal on the main channel, if I reach the goal, I give an extra hour of stream. Discover. And I said it before, I would stream 14 hours every day. I love doing it. It's just physically my body's not handling it. It's one of the things that's pissing me off the most. And like I can't, like I'm unable to like integrate other video games to, you know, maybe less hype, less intense or whatever. It's hard. Because of the way you're moving around, definitely cleaner and faster. Yeah, it's I don't remember who I was talking to recently. I was like not much higher than the MMR that I was like in last November, but I'm definitely much better player with the controller. Most likely I'm just trying to take shortcuts here and there in confidence and stuff, and if I can just fix a few things like that, because I have days that I'm smurfing in 1600. I'm like, these kids are so bad, and they're 1600 players, right? There's other days I go all the way down to 1450. Yeah, but it's not as much age as just straight up the type of game, Legend. I don't think there's a lot of Rocket League streamers that stream 14-16 hours a day. And there's a lot of shooter streamer that stream those times, right? Yeah, it's just a skin that I have with Bacchus Mud. Hey Matthew, thanks for the like. Yeah, so a platinum that defense and game sense are their strength. It's two things. Either your fundamentals are too weak, and or your game sense is not actually good. You're just a very passive player, and you don't like help your teammate on offense and stuff like that, because you don't need a lot of mechanics to score goals. All you need to do is have game sense and be there when it's your turn to just sink the open net after everybody misses, without the out of position. But that's what I'm saying, Legend. I used to do it in PUBG all the time. I had no issue. Would probably be able to do it in Tarkov, but not in a game like Rocket League. There's like no break. Oh. Top of the morning to the Xeno Shogun, my man. Doing, how was the trip? What's what in the Shogun world? Yeah, trying to. I made a post-it note next to my screen. Tried to remember. I'm in top chat. My bad. No, there's no question. Well, depends. Unless you're. It's the one about the crown, because I answered that one. Oh, sorry, I misread. When I started to play Rocket League, was it hard? Well, Rocket League is hard. So Rocket League is always hard. It's not easier for me than it is for you, than it is for Legend, than it is for someone else. Because you're gonna win all your games until you can't. And then you're gonna hover there until you get better. So the games are as hard for you as they are for me, just at a different level. We're both not able to crush our games. And that's why the you know, I think Rocket League's ladder is one of the healthiest one, because that's it. You know, it's as hard for someone that is gold platinum than for someone that is grand champion. Might take more time at my level, but it's the same difficulty. The difficulty is you need to get better than the people that are better than you. That's it.
it's only a percent. I'm gonna take shots. If I miss all, forget it. I'll take a fat loss just to learn all that's in it. I'm taking snapshots, learning how to fall and get it. I'm getting back up, always stand tall, don't sweat it. I never back up. I don't miss a
Pros are still learning, Raymond. Paths. Can't be there. That's not my best challenge. Good defense by teammates.
Gigantiers just followed on Twitch.
Hey Giganters, thanks a lot for the follow on the Twitch, appreciated. It's enough, love? Yep. Bang! Trying to, I don't know, seriously, I don't know what hit me. I went to bed, what, half an hour later than usual. Woke up an hour earlier. Went back to bed for like some kind of micro nap before stream, but I don't know, man. Had a big day yesterday with did quite a lot of driving on top of stream, and I streamed more than I had been. Couldn't snipe the corner. Spawn, I got it. Mate. Get some pads. Let him do that. Oof, big shot. Surprised how much far for it. Do you remember the when you have stuff like that? Tag the timestamp of the game, and I'll go back to that moment after. Maybe I can explain why I could or why I shouldn't have, or am I ranked higher in twos? Yeah, twos is my higher rank. Most people, it is. If I sleep enough, that's debatable. I had this conversation with my my therapist recently. It's my issue is I wake up and I can't fall back asleep in the morning. That's my biggest issue, and that's where I lose so much of my sleep. I'm not able to like sleep in the morning. I wake up about 6 hours after I fall asleep every day. I knew it was coming for the demo. Oh. That's a wave dash. Oh, I don't sleep 10 hours, I sleep 6 hours. Had to put that on the right. Ugh. No, no. Didn't click it up top. So Raymond, do you mean 25 seconds or you mean 25 minutes in the stream? Well, there is Legend, that's what I said. Like, I could sleep more, but I don't. I wake up and I can't fall asleep, but I'm still tired. Yeah, and the stream is useless, Raymond. I wanted the time in the game. What was the time in the game? I'm not gonna pull up my stream to figure out.
But I've known you too long, it hurts to watch your blue eyes fade to gray.
I feel nauseous, believe me. Never had a lot of shit come easy. Had to work hard, struggle just to be me.
Oh, depend, Legend. I'm trying to. It wasn't much that he was ball chasing per se, but his biggest issue was he would just give the ball away all the time. That was hard because we never had the ball.
Like no one takes accountability. They want the credibility, convincingly unwilling to put in the fucking hours it takes to get some power. Don't be fucking sour. Take a cold shower.
Oh yeah, it happened, but it was times when I didn't have booze or stuff like that. He thought he was right. It's not the end of the world. You're talking about this attack, Raymond? Most likely. So, it doesn't matter that I don't have boost. My teammate would not beat them both and put it in the net. My teammate's gonna need help. I need to go with him responsibly while getting boosts on the way. If you notice, at the end when I get into their zone, even though I missed a pad there that I shouldn't have, I'm 30. I could have been 40, 50 boost just with pads. I'm fine. With 31, I can get back Supersonic real quick, get 2 pads on my way and be able to defend, right? But at least now, if he makes a good pass, I can score. If I went to get big boost, I'm never there to score if he gets a big pass, a good pass, right? That's why I'm there. On top of that, the defender is not in their net shooting towards our net. He's sideways, right? So there's nothing dangerous like straight to my net. So I'm not scared in this situation. When they're defending from inside the net and they could shoot straight in my net, it's very different situation, because yes, in this case it could go straight in my net and then I need to be more careful. But you see, I end up, and the most important part is that I don't jump there. If I jump there, we get scored on. I'm allowed to be there because I don't jump. If I didn't jump, I use my boost, reaccelerate, somewhat challenge, delay. That was a bad challenge. I think I said it when I played. But teammate got back quick and I get behind him and we're back in normal rotation. But if I jump over there when there's a chance of scoring, even though there was no chance of scoring, we get scored on. And yeah, unless controlling the ball is so powerful. Sometimes just by controlling the ball, you're gonna beat someone because he's gonna expect you to boom it. No, thank you, Samiref. I don't know what's your thing with making me say stuff, but I won't. See? There, I turned forward without momentum while he could clear on net. That was a mistake from me. Oh. Teammate moves weird. I missed the control. Okay. The thing is, the ball was... Aren't you supposed to stay up front while on attack? What do you mean by stay up front? It's depending what you mean, I'm gonna say yes or no. I'm sorry to hear that, Zane. Oh yeah, you're saying, yeah, so I was just too far up. I needed to be there with my teammate in case there's something good happening. But I couldn't be like turned up front like that. I'm gonna show you something else after These guys are insane. What the fuck is that, man? Ah, oh, missed the boost. Yeah, but not... It's not really that more people tune in. It's just... It's more discoverability. There's more people that like pass by, which mean at a given time there's more people in it, but actual people that come to watch the vertical stream, it's less. That was top corner, man. Thanks, Oliver. Oh. So my car is red, okay? Let's take this point as a reference, okay? This pad legend. Okay? There's a big difference in positioning whether I'm, you know, when I pass on the pad like this, or if I'm like this, or if I'm like this, or if I'm like this, right? Because let's say I have momentum sideways and the ball goes towards my net. Gonna get this out of the way. Let's say I have momentum this way and the ball goes towards my net. I can just turn and go defend. If I'm coming like this and the ball goes towards my net, much longer to turn, reaccelerate and stuff. That's the difference. So what happened in that play at the beginning of the game is that I turned forward as there was a clear towards my zone. I'm dead. Right away. And it's my fault. I should not have been in this situation. Versus the other one, when I was sideways, even though I didn't have boost, I had momentum, I was sideways. I was much deeper in their zone, but they had no clear, and you know, and then I was fine. And yeah, so the vertical stream, there's a lot of viewers that just pass by every minute. And that's why there's a lot of viewers like at the same time, but it's just a bunch of people that watch 30 seconds and then swipe away. So they're not like tuning in. Hey, it's Fission. I failed. Oh. Right? Shut. Yeah, it's not the first time, Oliver. It's the second or third game that I run into him on stream. On stream in game in rank. Oh, I missed the boost. I didn't want to flip. Oops. Put up all of that. Oh. Our teammate go back. I'm gonna get this boost. Not gonna be fast enough. Well, I didn't get the boost. You play against me, bro. You're funny. You're funny. Yeah, I'm gonna go and I'm gonna walk up to a guy that's playing football semi-professionally. I'm just gonna be, you play with me, bro. I'm sure he's gonna be thrilled about that. I'm sure he's gonna he's gonna love wasting his time playing with you. Calm and confident. Hey, I'm with Fishin this time. Bad touch. Shut. Oh my god. Ah. Oh. No bump. Oh, fuck me. I... There you go. Oh. Was that a bang moment? Am I gonna get known for just yelling bang? Is that gonna be my thing?
Yeah, I just subscribed.
Thanks a lot for the sub. Save one more. Ah, my bad. Oh. Yeah, 50 at best. Push. Ooh, good shot. Ah, why am I awkward like that? One for the bump. I play with the steering wheel. Of course I don't play with the steering wheel. Nobody plays with the steering wheel. Hey BTA, how you doing?
Who could save him instead of searching inside for what they gave him. A strong will, strong mind causes mayhem. We could change the world, change times, rearrange them. Staying on pace, running the race. Life is a chase, I don't want to place, I want to be first.
Against Vision. Oof. A lot? Is that a good answer? If I uncap it, I'm gonna get around 800-900. while streaming on 3 different platforms. Ah, backflip. Bad touch. Secure the boost. Hey! Never? How you doing? Up my approach. Oh, I had this conversation. I had this conversation a while ago on. Oh, teammate, fuck's sake. Oh. This conversation a while ago on stream, someone was like, offered me a bunch of money to carry him higher. And it took me everything, but I told him no, because I don't believe in that. It's useless. And it ruins the ladder for other people, and it's not gonna make you a better player, and I'm gonna help you get better. I'm gonna show you how to play better. I'm gonna tell you what to improve in your game and stuff. That's what I do all stream, every day, but I will not boost you. It's a waste of your time, it's a waste of my time, it's a waste of... It's bad on the ladder, it's bad everywhere. Didn't pop. And stop asking for boosters, dude. I'm just gonna remove you from the channel if you don't, you can't understand. Oh.
Good values and integrity right now.
Thanks, man. Appreciate it. The other time it took me, I think the guy was offering me like something like $500 or something. Took me everything to say no. Took me about 20 minutes to tell him no. I had this big internal debate out loud. stupid boost wouldn't spawn. Oh. But yeah, it's the equivalent of teach a man to fish. He's gonna eat for his entire life, and give him a fish and he's gonna starve tomorrow or whatever. It's useless. It's a waste of your time. It's a waste of my time. And then you're gonna be way too high in your helo, and your teammate's gonna hate you because you're gonna be hot garbage because you can't play at that helo because you're not that good. That's it. And it's a waste of everybody's time and mental energy. There's enough zero at the end of the check. Yeah. You give me a year or two of salary, I'll do it. That's great. Love to hear that, Netwinder. But you were basically there. I think you most likely had a mental hurdle around the rank that you had. Again. I was a tad too close. To react quick. How did stream go today, Nat? Not a grinder. Ah, the bomb. I had that double. And this is because of was it on this or Appa's clip where he went C-lane, he went under the ball and did that kind of speed flip to keep the ball up, and then air dribbled it. He got saved on the line. I think it was Appa. And it was that flip that I used on that fast attempt. Yeah, Netwinder's an Australian streamer. So basically he's like, that's not a stream, this is a stream type of guy. He is a special genre. We're pretty much opposite type of stream, you know. I'm trying to be the most politically correct, nice as much as possible within reason to everybody and stuff, and Netwinder's a bit more rough around the edges. A streamer? A crikey. Gotta whip out the stereotypes now. Yeah, I tried to. What's that? There's plenty of time. What you doing? I'm all confused.
Be the best in the game, invest in my name, check no restraints, I'm obsessed with the pain, I ingest, I retain.
Twitch raid. So I forgot, I did it once, and then I totally forgot since then. I don't remember when we did it. My mustache is tickling my nose, is driving me insane. My CPAP machine makes the top of my mustache curl, so I have these hair that are just like on my nose all the time, driving me insane. Hey Zeptonic, that's what's up. What's up is my mustache is like, I'm this close to just getting up and going a mustache trim type thing and coming back. Oh, itchy nose is the worst feeling in the world. Like having a cat hair stuck to the underside of your nose and tickles you. Oh. So it's not a sexy tip, Zeptonic. Okay. But it's gonna have to go through your fundamentals and your game sense. And it's nothing sexy. I want your shooting to be better. I want you to be more comfortable moving your car around in awkward, fast, you know. Be more in control of the bar and then of the ball on the ground, stuff like that, and like play the small ball well, support your teammate, right? Get pads and stuff. It's all the little things. That's the difference between a champion 2 and a grand champion. Yeah, to be honest, it's starting. It's not long enough yet. Like that needs to be a trim, but a mustache definitely does. But then if I trim the mustache, the rest of the beard's gonna be a bit long. Oh. Hey King Thang, how you doing? This reminded me, we haven't seen Sirloin in a while. Yeah, Zeptonic, if you pay attention, I did the exercise the other day. Pay attention to how much small pads I pick up in the game. How much, like I have boost, I'm still gonna drive on pads. I have ball, I'm gonna try to drive on pads. I'm rotating back, I'm gonna drive on pads and stuff like that. Pay attention. You'll see how much boost I get every game just from pads. Here I'm gonna steal the corner, obviously, so he doesn't have it. Oh, it's Fission again. I still, did you see I didn't pick up the big boost after? I still was 40 in net. I can go there. Pick up that pad on the way. I'll pre-jump or what? Well, now I'm 40, but I need to help my teammate on offense. If I was gonna go on pad, then the mid boost spawned, so I picked it up. Should have at least a 50. Like here, I'm gonna take the mid boost because it's on the way. 50. Ah, I don't want to pinch it in the corner. Well, now I can't get that corner boost. I missed 2 pads. I missed 3 pads. 4. I got this one. Then I got the big boost. It's like we learned that they're 12 boosts each, and we're like, what am I gonna do with 12 boosts? But 3 times 12 is 36 boosts, right? Oh yeah, it's and I see it sometimes in lobbies where I pick up more pads than the other guys. I always have boosts and they never. Pad to pad. Mid? Nope, get spunked. 3 pad, pad, pad. I didn't get the big boost. I have 60 boosts now. Pad, pad. Get the big one. Thought it was going to be free ball for teammate. Play around. Gonna leave him the full boost. Just force here. I don't want to be out of position. Don't believe in anything there. Got a touch. Miss a boost. That's bad. Let's get out of teammates' way. Now 28, but I need to support teammates, so bad. Now I'm 64. Bad touch. Now I'm gonna get boost because it's right there. Bumped. Bad. Pick that. Didn't get the corner. Doesn't matter. I'm gonna get this one. Ah! Good. We usually say 20, 24. You can make most saves. 12 is enough to make some of the saves, not all of them though. Yes. I should have been more aggressive in my positioning. 2, 3 pads. 50. Pads, another pad. I don't want to go there. Let him hit that to teammate. No bump. Yeah, good shit. Oh. Try to. Have a good one, Netwinder. Thanks a lot, Zed. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate it. Ah, he was so close. I'm bummed. I want to check the stats after for this game.
that shit, I'm tenacious. And if you ain't, get the fuck out of my way then. Got one life, I won't regret it. I will fight until
No, I don't want to. That's not what I want.
and say, damn, I learned some lessons. And say, damn, I have no questions. I had fun in every second, and the journey was a blessing, yeah. They tell me that I'm never gonna make it. They want me to do something that could make sense. They hate when I keep dreaming I'll be famous, but I don't give a fuck, I'ma keep chasing. They tell me that I'm never gonna make it. They want me to do something that could make sense. They hate when I keep dreaming I'll be famous, but I don't give a fuck.
I'm gonna show you what happened in this game. Right there. I had a feeling. So I used the most boost per minute. I was probably just faster. Yeah, I was just faster than the lobby. I used the most boost. I had slightly less on average boost than everyone, but I was burning more. I was doing more. And maybe time with 0 boost was similar. Time with 100 boost, which is not, it's not something that we want. Absolutely, like we don't care to have 100. We want to be like, we want to be high boost. Maybe I didn't have high boost enough. But look at this. Like, yes, I have maybe 3 extra big pads, but I stolen 8. I stolen 8 of their back boosts. And that's why one of them had only 7 and the other had 19. I got 77 small pads. Oh, why am I in top chat again? My bad. I suppose. No. Don't see a message. Yeah, you're obviously new, Jackie, because that's not how it works. You can't just show up here and do this. That's not how I work. I don't see your message. And I just refreshed and went to live chat and everything. I just don't see it, NAB. I'm sorry. But yeah, look at this. 77 small pads. It's...
So I'ma fake it till I make it. Positive thoughts are overtaken. I got patience. One day at a time. It's how you operate a cadence.
So Fission, more small pads, because I noticed you were out of boost when it was your turn to play. Like a lot of times I'm like, I just played for like 25 seconds and it's his time to play and now he's out of boost, right? I thought it was weird. Where's the field from Storm? Not that much. So yeah, more small pad. Not saying that I didn't make mistake, but there's a few times where I expect you to play the ball and you can't because you don't have boost, because you didn't pick up boost pads on your way while it wasn't your turn to play, type thing. Hey, Legend. Jackie, don't worry. We all start somewhere. Don't be sorry. It's fine. You're allowed to be silver. You just started playing. Really? You were gold when you started watching me, Legend? You're about to... No, I don't remember. You're about to peak champion? And it hasn't been that long. A season and a half. No, it's fine. It's fine. We move on, Jackie. We don't... It's okay. I told you that that's not how we work over here, and we move on. Control of that. Okay. T'es-tu cadeau? Qu'est-ce que t'as écrit? Ah, tripped me up so bad. Pisses me off that I miss this flip all the time. A bit like there, I don't know if you were watching the stream still efficient. But like I didn't have boost, but on my way back on defense I got like 2-3 pads, and then turns out I had to intervene and I had the boost to do it. Not yet. Ah, not readable. Whatever you feel like, TC. I ain't that crazy. Oh, I missed, I didn't read the other messages. Yeah, honestly, NAB, I don't remember what happened yesterday. I have ADHD. What happened yesterday stays yesterday. But if you got timed out yesterday, I'm sure you deserved it, and I'm not gonna go against...
Jackie Boy just subscribed.
Mad Beast from the past, I'm sure, was right to do that. Like, why so close? I can't pass it to you. Hey, he was a bit further away. You do whatever you want, Jackie. Eat your vegetable. Go to school, do your homework. Oh, you're the... Ah. Yes, and ish. I don't have a video on Bacchus mod per se, even though it actually is not a bad idea for a video to talk about the plugins that I like in there. But I have a video about, you know, when I play these workshop maps, like the rings, for example, like this map. If you don't have Steam, you're on Epic, you can still play them by going in Bacchus Mod and having the plugin Workshop Map Loader. Whatever. Right now mine's screwed up, but whatever. And that I have a video on which I explain how to install Bacchus Mod, where to get the plugin, how to install it, how to get the maps, and the three or four basic maps that I suggest everyone to have that are on PC. Yeah, well, but you're holding the controller, Legend. You decided to improve, to learn, to, you know, and you did it. Like, don't sell yourself short. You did it. I helped, but you did it. Hey, I'm Sammy. How you doing?
Yeah, please. Little video, please. When you have time. And thank you, Look, for the one you have.
Yeah, it's something about workshop map. By the way, Legend, it was the 3rd of July. I just have it here.
It's all about finding your right state of mind. It's all about turning the worst into fine. It's all about time and the work and the climb. From the thirst we will rise. I'm immersed in this life. Don't let somebody take your time and your worth. Just focus on yourself first. Don't let somebody take your time and your worth. Just focus on yourself first. Don't let somebody take your time and your worth. Just focus on yourself first. Don't let somebody take your
Diego Jota dude that you were talking about earlier. 3rd of July was right. Hey Zane. No problem, Nab. Thanks for stopping by. Goodwood's good. DC2. How do you level up fast? Do you mean like the your account levels, or you mean your rank per mountain? I looked it up because I didn't know who the guy was, and they say that he passed on the 3rd. Maybe it was very early on the 3rd, therefore in North America it was the 2nd time zones, but make points in game. And Sammy, just shut the fuck up about it. No, leave me alone. No, he's talking about account level. I'm supposed to be able to play ranks, to play games and do good in there. Oh. He's been doing fine, and thanks Trix for the music thumbs up. It's I want to expand the playlist a bit because there's not enough titles to my liking, but it's what I could do that's copyright free for now that I don't get bothered by. Well, take a screenshot and send it to me. I'll check after the game. Fun for me. This. Oh my god, that bomb. Good. Dead. They were bound to screw up. Do you mean Sonic the Hedgehog, the video game? Or I don't know what you mean, TC. Hey, Sui, how you doing? No, every music that you didn't make is copyright protected by the person that made the song, right? And only some rare songs have been like released from copyright or has memberships that I could purchase to be allowed to play on stream. Because when I'm streaming, I'm basically trying to make money with the content that you see or hear, right? And I can't make money with someone else's content, so someone else's intellectual property. It's illegal. Dutch. Bad shot. So I play the last hour of my stream every day is private matches. That everybody is allowed to join as long as you go through the Discord, because I still need to control who gets the password to the private matches, so we don't get trolls or whatever. So if you want to join, you can join the Discord right away. !Discord. It's gonna send you the link to join. And then tag me in the general chat with the fact that you want to join the private match, and I'll give you the roles, and you're gonna be able to join when it's gonna be time. Zane, no, I've never been in SSL. The highest I've been is 1700 MMR, which is 15 MMR from Grand Champion 3. Thank teammate. Thanks a lot, Dylan. Appreciate it. Means a lot. No, TC, I can barely remember to take care of my own shit. I can't take care of your mental load. Put a timer or something, I don't know. That's a first. Hey, streamer, on top of entertaining me, doing the thing, talking with me, doing your thing for everybody, I want you to tell me when to drink water. Like I didn't have enough things to take care of. Dude, it's a Discord server. It's not rocket science. Hey, by the way, y'all, if you enjoyed the stream, make sure to drop a sub. Maybe like would help me to get even more viewers in here, which would be ultra appreciated. If you enjoy, if you don't enjoy. I missed a hit back. Ah. I went through a scar, man. That's bullshit. Always does that. Always does that every time I take a challenge. Oh, for fuck's sake, man. In what world is it his ball? You're fucking 1500 and I need to tell you when you see your teammate, you shouldn't go. The fuck?
But I know it's not true. I wanna put up all my walls cause I'm not in the mood. But then I cut myself off from the rest of the crew. I can kneel it all, thinking I'll be learning all the surgery. Then it hurts, man. I feel all of the turbulence discerning. I've been searching for a purpose, I hope it's worth it. This society is really trying me. Even though I can see I might be fucking inside. I spend time with my friends, saying I need some signs. Please are ocean that just goes me quietly. Opinions violently come across every surface. It makes me nervous. Is the world honestly burning? That's all I'm learning. Hope that we can make a turn and start reversing. All our minds and put the work in. We got some work, man.
The whole 2 games Oliver in a row. My worst teammate of the past. Maybe not the past week, but close. The top 3. Top 3 worst teammate of the past week. 100%. Both games.
Not everyone in life has got a halo. I'm standing in the red inside a payphone. Just wanna break, no. I'm not gonna give in. Take a last shot, Michael J.
Because his mistakes were obvious, recurring, chronic is the word I was looking for. Obvious and chronic, and it was always the same thing. He cannot be last man. Could not be last man. When I had the ball, I should have just like cleared it and just rotated behind him and let him chase it or whatever. I don't know what to do with these players. Sometimes there are some champion 3s that I play better with than some of my GC2 player teammates. When they're playing bad enough, it's they have no clue how hindering they are for their teammate. And usually it's coupled, like when you don't have game sense, usually you have more mechanics, right? But he had neither. That's when you approach territory of like straight up boosted. And his title kind of hints at that as well. It's an old, very old title if I'm not mistaken, Summer. Summer Series Elite. Posters and we ain't got nothing to hide. We move forward like soldiers. You better wake up for the pay stub or you'll pay up. Don't make love to the game, bruh. Fuck the game up. Change up, rearrange stuff to your greatness. Same us for the way up. Play the game, bruh. Never stop, don't get it if I want it. Gotta make to myself a promise. I won't quit, keep going till I got it. I won't give up till I'm on top, yeah. You know I'm always honest. There ain't no way I'm ever stopping. I won't quit, keep going till I got it. I won't give up till I'm on top. I'm always flirting with pain. She like to hurt me and maim. I'm always working to change, but she's still lurking the same. I keep on building a dynasty while the haters be trying me, but they hate from inside. You see, hate themselves in society. So I let them speak quietly while my actions speak wider. See, they be hiding in privacy with the screen. Oh, the irony to hate someone who's trying to be whatever they would like to be. We all feel the anxiety. We make our own rivalries. Yo, so where is all the positivity? I feel like we all just hate on everything, it's killing me. Thoughts build quick, causing different possibilities. Negative thoughts will cause different disabilities. So do better, work hard under pressure. If you got no time, work smarter than ever. Don't ever let them tell you that you can't never. I can't find it. I'm sure it's an old like ESL type of title. So from what I can see, it's hinting at at a bot account. I need to take a breather.
I've been dreaming on in my head like I've seen it. A life worth living is a life with meaning. I'll do what I love till my heart stops beating. I'm feeding this demon.
It's a Steam account.
Erase bitterness in my face. Work a job every day till your dreams fade away. Like a card, never change. Play the game that we say. I need a break. I'm staying strong. Need to move on to be what I want. I'll keep dreaming on. I'm staying strong. Need to move on to be what I want. I'll keep dreaming on.
Dude peaked 2000 MMR. Then overnight, seriously overnight, went down to bronze 1 div 3. Since then peaked DC 3 div 3, went back down to platinum 3, then went back up to, yeah, has to be, went back up to 2000 MMR, and then since then just went downwards. This account is weird AF. Little Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde type of situation there. Oh. Tough day. Tough day. Weird day on the stream. Weird day on the pitch. Smurf for because when he goes down vertically like this. Like in one day, he went from almost 2000 MMR to like 300. But he's not, well, the player that I played with is not smurfing. If this is his real rank, it's like he's never been higher than that. It's not a 2K player. 2000 player, 2000 MMR player, I can barely touch the ball when he's in the lobby. It's 2000 player, even if he hasn't played in 2 years, he's a solid player. It's not just SSL, it's SSL plus, right? Write the exclamation mark settings. You're gonna have all my settings, but I play on 1.5. Gonna take a second. There it is. No, it is not, buddy. I should have came back with the pads. Good play. Sorry, buddy. Sorry, buddy, Jackie. Good. Just a second, I saw your message, Canny Carney. Yeah, I get beat there. That's beast. Good shit. Tips for Diamond 2. Really want to learn aerial dribbles. People aerial as soon as they aerial. So, first of all, it's gonna have to go with your aerial car control before even like aerialing with the ball, like air dribbling. You need to be able to have good control in the air with your car, because you can practice with the ball as much as you want. If you can't do the thing with your car, you won't be able to do the thing with the ball. Straight up. And it's often the steps that is forgotten. Especially like when a platinum or a diamond asks me that question, I tell them go play ring maps. Right? Like, or is it this ring mount and finish it under 5 minutes, and then we're gonna talk about their dribbles. That's it. Hey Queasy, how you doing? Next defeat, I'm gonna go get a drink refill, unless I forget.
baby, I don't need no space. Coming closer for a taste, and I'll show you how I make everything just fade away. Cause she's like sex, drugs, cocaine.
And it's my my barometer for a player to be functional in the air is 5 minutes in that map. Starting to be efficient, like champion level-ish. Real. And then we need to talk about like 4:30 or sub 4 minute, you know, sub 3 minute 30 consistently and stuff. It's actually a great question. I have a lot of I need to be careful with the wording because I was gonna say I have a lot of mental issues, mentality issues. I lose confidence, like I'm better than what I show on the pitch, and because I don't trust myself. What's the name again? It's Speed Jump Rings 3 timer update. So yeah, and then I play not to lose and to not make mistakes and to be conservative and stuff like that. So I have this issue because in the same session I can straight up smurf on 1600 and then lose 100 MMR all the way down to 1500, 1480, something like that, right? I need to do a better job of these mental errors like I just did there. Taking their back boost for like no good reason. Just took myself out of the play. Be more relevant, be more accurate, dangerous, solid. Like, be the player that the other team is seeing and be like, oh my god, he's much better than his teammate. We need to be careful of him, right? But I know it's very like esoterical, but it you know, I did a lot of work on, you know, my fundamentals throughout time. And recently I did a lot of work on my advanced mechanics. I'm getting there, you know, and then I need to refine everything, right? And work on my mentality things. Mr. Boost. I get this.
Cause I don't give a fuck what you say. Yeah, I'ma do shit my way. So you can go kick rocks, I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make. Yo, I got a lot of shit to say, so I'ma do this every day. I'll be writing things until I'm fucking buried in my grave. 6 feet.
So pissed that people make me waste my time. So fucking pissed. Why are they doing this? Hey Tom, how you doing?
I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make. Cause I don't give a fuck what you say. Yeah, I'ma do shit my way. So you can go kick rocks, I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make. Yeah, I'ma do it my way. Yeah, I'ma do it my way.
Mr. Polar, I became a member.
Thanks for the membership, Polari. Thank you, thank you. Oh. Okay. Hey, you're a champion. Let's go. Good job, Polari. Oh, thanks a lot, Wobble. I think it looks much better. Oh. Yeah, I prefer didn't go for the double. Could have jumped earlier. Yeah, I saw you joined the Discord group. change your name on YouTube, change your name on Discord, and then try to join the Discord again. So I banned you. Like, people think I'm an idiot. It's the funniest thing. Like, you really think I've been doing that for so long? Dealing with you use people? And I didn't learn? Oh, I need to talk to you about that, Ferrari. Yeah, whatever. Play dumb. I don't care. No, it's fine. Don't worry about it, Polari. I want to talk to you about something. When I saw your comment and then you just talked about it again, so it reminded me. I'll wait after the game, but don't go anywhere. I want to talk to you about something. Pick up pads. I know. There, man. Yeah. Possible, but I wish new standard because see it in the trailer, but I don't know. It seems new standard. I don't know what you've been talking about. New standard for months. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, I'm NA East, Bry, and servers don't mean anything. No, I'm not in MENA. I'm NA East. You don't know what you're talking about. Okay, get good and get GC2 and tell me that they're diamond lobbies again. Polari. Something that you need to understand, and it's something that I've seen a few times now. You're talking about ranks like if ranks are like this. Okay? And then let's say this is diamond, this is champion, this is GC. Okay? And because you went from here to here, you say that it's drastically different. Okay? But that's not how it works. At all. At all, at all, at all, at all. Okay? How it works, like this. Okay? So you went from here to here. So there's virtually no difference between your lobbies from yesterday and your lobbies from today. No difference. You don't need to change your gameplay at all. Hey Asap, how you doing? Okay, and if you see the champion as being like, oh my god, they're champion and I was diamond, they're the same rank as you, right? It's just a few MMR point. It's like I keep losing my rank up game, but like the difference between I'm gonna take GC because it's the numbers that I know, between 1430 and 1440, because GC is 1435. Okay, the difference between here and here is basically zero. It's the same lobby. There's no like big wall here to pass other than in your head. The ladder is progressively harder. It doesn't work with steps. Okay? When we talk about the difference between Champion 3 and GC1, we don't talk about the cutoff here. We talk about like P3 center and like, you know, GC1 center. There's a gap, right? There's a gap between a rank to another, but once you reach this point, whether you're above or under the line, it's the same players that you're facing. You know what I mean? Because like even in my lobbies, I play players plus or minus 40-50 points apart. We're in the same lobbies. No, the difference is gradually bigger. Like, if you compared your next game with the last, you're never gonna see a difference. That is considerable. If you compare your 1150 lobby to a 900 lobby, you're gonna see a difference. Because it's far in that curve, it's like here and here. Of course, there's gonna be a difference. But if you're here and you compare to there, there's no difference. If the line's just like thicker, you're the same rank. Right? And it's important that you understand that. It's all in your head. They don't play different, they're not faster than your game before. Let's say you would win 10 games in a row. Okay? Let's say you win 10 games in a row. Let's say you win 10 games in a row. On this curve, you will grow 100 MMR, roughly. Then, yes, your last game are gonna be better than your first game. That is for sure. 100 MMR span is a big difference, but at the exact point where you change from one rank to another, doesn't change. No, so when you guys say that you run into GCs, you're probably saying that he has a grand champion, tournament winner. He got carried. I don't care about that. Okay? If he has a grand champion, season something title, okay? Yeah, season 10. Season 10 was what? 3 years ago? So, could have been carried. He could have bought his account. He could have be there and then stop playing for 3 years and then he's garbage at the game. It doesn't mean anything. Nothing. I don't look at... You guys, the viewers, are the one telling me, hey, SSL title in your lobby. Okay, I didn't even notice. Didn't notice. I don't care. It doesn't mean anything. You're proving my point, Polari. You didn't play against a GC because a grand champion has 1435 MMR or more. If not, he is not a grand champion. That's it. That's it. You guys need to stop with all this extra garbage that makes you super anxious, and you guys overly respect players that are most likely either they have friends that are good at the game, or they bought the account or whatever. I'm sure you guys lose games because the person has the title, not because he's better than you, and it's not okay. Just go there and crush your opponents no matter what. Doesn't matter. But I wanted to tell you this because I saw the message on Discord and I'm like, if I write it, it's not going to be clear. It's not going to be clear. Hey Annabelle, how you doing? Tazzy has the same type of discourse, like, oh, champion 2s are much faster than champion 1s, but like he just got into champion 2, the same opponent from last game, the same guys. Like your teammate that won the game with you the last game is now champion 2. He's not better than he was a game ago, right? What are you talking about, Annabelle? No, it has nothing to do with rank inflation. That is not rank inflation. Where were you going? Same teammate. I didn't have the flip. Getting there, Polari. Yeah, most likely, Annabelle. I'm probably gonna lose a fan if you don't stop acting up like that. The fuck is this lobby, man? It's right to say that in most cases, if I have the opportunity to get a good challenge with a teammate behind, it's good to do it. Yeah, well, when you're the first man, if you have an occasion to get a good challenge, yes, you need to take it. Fuck, was that free jump? Last man, challenge everything. Teammate can't hit a fucking ball to save his life. Double whiff while they double commit. This lobby is an insult to Rocket League. I don't understand why I'm stuck here. You rotate and help me, teammate, for fuck's sake. We keep faking. That's close to GC2. It's GC1 though. It's unplayable, man. Like, I don't know what to do more than what I'm doing right now, and I'm barely winning. Challenge. Oh. I don't know, man. I don't know what I'm doing down here.
I love the chase and the hunt, and I set the pace when I'm running. I always take what I want, and I always give it 100. Don't need a bank, no, I'm funded. Play the game like it's nothing. I'm always thankful for something. Don't take for granted, stay humble. Now wake up! It's time to look at the enemy. Look in the mirror if he is no friend to me. It's not working out, maybe it's the chemistry. It's time to break up so I can make a better me. Better believe in your mind, cause it's everything. You can mold, shape, find almost anything. All it takes is some time and some clarity to find your identity is mind over everything.
Teammates not playing. Ah. Okay. How do I answer that? It's different for everyone, Polari. So it's not. So basically, you need to work on your weakness, Polari. And your weakness cannot be triple resets. Okay? Weakness is gonna either be in your fundamentals and or in your game sense. Okay? You need to make better decisions and make better plays. If you make good plays but you lose because of your decisions, you need to take better decisions. You're getting to the rank that you should know how to play the game. Like, you're expected to know how to play the game, and you need to play it better. Yeah, maybe. But watching replay only if you know what you should be doing, and it's useful only if you apply it back in game after. It's like, are you able to figure out why you lost the game? If you don't know why you lost the game, you can do all the replay review you want. They're not gonna get better. Right? Like, if you had watched a replay before I watched one, would you have seen that you were ball chasing as much as I told you you were? Or you wouldn't, you thought you would have thought that you were doing well? So when I was doing martial arts, okay, there was a bunch of rules, okay, and one of them was that as long as you don't have your black belt, you don't give other people tips to get better. Because you can have your green belt or your blue belt or whatever, but you have not proven your mastery yet. Okay?
Hey kid,
And I think there's a big issue in,
they'll tell you what to do in life instead.
I would say even low grand champion.
Know that you could get
Like, you need to
towards regret.
either show that you can reach a reasonable level in the game,
I use them all to push me to my
and or having hours and hours and hours and hours and hours and hours of replay review of different people of different level of like pros and semi-pros and SSLs and GCs and high GCs and low GCs and then champions and high champion, low champion, and my point is you can watch your replay all you want. It could help, okay, but I don't want you to waste too much time on it. And how can I explain that? Let's say you don't understand the game properly, and no, that let's say you don't understand the game properly, and you correct something that was not broken into something broken. It's dangerous to create a lot of bad habits. There's a lot of players that played with friends and were taught by friends who were diamond, that were telling them, you're making a mistake, you're making a mistake, you're making a mistake, and turns out they were not. And then they take these bad habits that are corrected, and then they become like screwed up players. We all want to help, okay? I'm not saying don't do it for your friend. I'm saying be careful. Be sure of what you're saying. Even myself, sometimes I rewatch the same 5-10 seconds 3, 4, 5 times before I actually comment on what the actual mistake and the actual fix is for that problem, right? So I'm just saying be careful in general, as much as with your friends' replays as your own replays. It's as dangerous with your own replays. Hey, cool guy, how you doing? What can be? I'm doing good, Legend. How about you? Hey, no problem. It's my pleasure. But you can watch your replays. I just don't want you to watch like 5 replays every day and just focus on. That's not how you're gonna get better. Yes, watch one from time to time. Watch one from your teammate from time to time, and maybe once a week. It's okay, but the way you were wording it seemed like you wanted to watch a lot of replays of your gameplay. You don't need to. One replay, normally you're gonna see mistakes that you tend to do, and you need to try to fix them. A bit is good. A bit of this, you know, some. Make sure that your shooting is accurate, that you're fast with your car, that you're, you know, and a bit of everything. Oh. It's going good, Heisenberg. Chat's been a bit crazy, and teammates have been a bit crazy, and everything's been a bit crazy today, but we'll survive. Here. Yeah, I'm up to date in those things. Don't worry. Not talking about you, Palari. You're fine. Don't worry. Eduardo, what rank are you? Fine. Why would I train on keyboard and mouse? Oh. Oh my god. Why is it showing keyboard and mouse? Oh, it's in window. Yeah, my bad, I'll fix it. Yeah, I don't know, it's not playing keyboard and mouse. Most likely I was playing another game and I set that up and... Yeah, so if your rank is low, most likely you just don't have the car control in the air that you need to air dribble. You can practice with the ball all you want. If you cannot fly properly, you will not be able to air dribble. That's why if you're low rank, I'm saying don't touch it. You don't need it. Oh, make sure you can take off properly, that you can get to the ball quick, that you can fly accurately in the air, and then push a ball in the air. What I should aim for before it's worth spending time. What do you mean by advanced air rolling, Oliver? That's the first question that needs to be answered before I can answer. And again, that doesn't mean anything, Legend. Because there are people that have the aerial car control earlier than that. Bad shot. It's too big boost. Yeah, I know you're talking about a dribble. That's what I'm saying. There are some low diamond that have the aerial car control. I would argue that diamonds don't have the aerial car control. That they don't need it to be able to be the defenders in diamond. They don't have the aerial car control. And if they would put the time that they put in that into shooting, ground dribble and stuff like that, they would be fucking machines. But they want to spend 10 times the time on air dribbles. How long does it take to air dribble and the stuff? Take the time that it takes when you're good enough to do it. Like, that's a question that cannot be answered. Okay, so if I understand properly, Oliver, You're saying that like you fly like this, and sometimes you kind of turn your car to do something, but it's like adjustment to what you're trying to do. What you mean is you don't do this. That, whoop. That's where you draw the line between advanced and okay. I'm gonna add another line, okay? There's gonna be what you're doing. I'm gonna use intermediate and then advanced. Okay? So people that keep spinning all the time, they just never let go. I just let go there. They just never let go. They hold that button all the way to, okay? I put those into intermediate, okay? So they're able to, but they don't know why and how to use it efficiently, okay? And then there's advanced, where people like, you know, even to do that motion to get my reset, I did use my arrow left, but I did just half a turn, got my reset and flicked it, right? This is what I consider advanced, because there were reasons for the arrows. Okay. I can't teach you, Eduardo. You need to practice. Leave me alone. So the thing is, it's so how do I explain that? Okay, tiny tutorial 101. Well, not one. Well, yeah. If I ask chat, why do we arrow? And why is it with directional arrow, which is arrow left or arrow right? It's two questions. Why do we do it? But this one has more than an answer. And why is it not with the neutral arrow and it's with the directional arrow? And I'm gonna loop around to why you can't do that, Oliver. Okay, but you can control and adjust even if you don't arrow. What is better with arrow to control or adjust your stuff? No, I'm talking about I'm able to control a ball even if I don't arrow. Why would I arrow? I don't use directional for ground shooting or flicks. You kind of have the good idea, Oliver, but it's not quite right. Yes, because most people are now free-to-play people that just learned with left and right arrow, so they use left and right arrow for everything. But I don't. I use left arrow to fly. Rest of the time is neutral air roll. Okay. So, more efficient in the air. It's not going to be true when you start. Because to go this way, you're gonna, you know, you're gonna like fly. You're not gonna be able to get the right angle right away. Okay. Where it is more efficient, okay, it's, let's say I'm going this way and I want to keep going this way but be there. Okay, if you fly normally and you do this, do you see how, like, my car, when I change direction in the air, it kind of, because it accelerates, let's say, to the right, and then I start going left and it goes right? Okay, that's without air roll. With the air roll, what we do is basically we spin while we put a direction, so the car does this, and then in the same motion rotates back into that position to do. You see how it was all one movement. I didn't have to have this reacceleration in the other direction to reorient myself forward while moving sideways. You guys saw it? Okay, because the momentum, like, we use the momentum of the car, we always spin in the same direction, so we don't have this reacceleration that's going against our last movement. We flow with our movement to finalize our correction in the air. Okay, so basically what is useful with arrow left, arrow right is either this movement, or, you know, something like that, or when you're on the wall to this movement, or this movement if you want to go up more horizontal, or more like backwards if you try to go more vertical. Okay, so it's all these quarter, half, full spin rotation that make an adjustment on the car that you boost at the same time, that generate a movement and an orientation change. Okay, why can't you jump straight there? It's gonna be too long to learn. And there are some plus value in learning continually, because you know, when you fly, if you hit forward, the car goes forward. If you hit backwards, the car goes backward. But if your car is backwards and you hit forward, you're gonna go backwards. And if you hit backwards, you're gonna go forward. Okay, so if you're spinning and you try to adjust when you're like this, your controls are mirrored. Follow me? So normal, mirrored, normal, mirrored, normal, mirrored, normal, mirrored, normal, mirrored, normal, mirrored. I was looking at chat, so I mistimed it, but you get the idea. Okay, and it's not just mirrored because you have the sides as well, because this is a different set of controls as well, right? Because forward is right and back is left. Let's say you fly and you're continuously spinning, and then you need to make an adjustment while you, like now, and you see the wheels of your car. You need to do the adjustment mirrored, right? It's the equivalent of if you're flying on the wall, you're rolling on the wall like this and you take off, or you're going towards your zone and you take off. It's not the same inputs to do the same type of aerials, because you're kind of mirrored to, depends on your car. And as much as in-game situation we tell advanced players you need to chill on your air rolls because it's inefficient, I think for learning it, you're gonna have to, Oliver, because it's much, much, much too complex. One of the drill that is often suggested to new people that air roll, look at my left stick, okay, and look at my car. It's gonna depend. So the it's hard to answer this question because it's gonna depend how it makes sense in your head. Okay, but like the drill that I just did right there. Wait, I need to do it to figure it out. Oh, I don't care. It's a weekend. Fuck them viewers. So that drill that I was showing, it doesn't work the other way. You basically turn maybe the wrong way around, but that's the drill, like to learn the timing of spinning of the car, right? All I'm doing is circling the left thumbstick while I'm air rolling at the same time, and my car needs to stay pointing all the same direction. It means that I'm canceling the last input every quarter turn. Okay, I'm gonna go back to window and I'm gonna show what that drill actually does. And it's one of the drills that really helped me. Settings, WordPress. So that's the last tip that I was going to talk about. Okay, it's basically unexplainable. Okay, it's a matter of feeling. You gotta practice it. You gotta put in your head that you're gonna probably waste 100 hours learning this, especially where you at right now. So let's say I use arrow left, okay? So all the inputs are considering arrow left. If you use arrow right, everything's mirrored. And I turn my joystick this way during the drill. Okay? So my car starts the right way around. And let's say I hit let's say I hit back at this moment, okay? And then my car turns to the left with the top there, okay? And at that moment, I'm hitting left. Sorry, I need to picture it in 3 dimensions. One this way. Then when I turn, I'm gonna be this way. Then I'm gonna correct it. Yeah. So now I'm going left, and then when I see the wheels, I'm going up, and then when I see the other side, I'm going right. That, if I'm not mistaken, that's how the drill goes. Okay. And basically, it's because the inputs cancel each other, right? No, because that would be always down. That would be down, down, down. No, because here, down, I'm left. Left is this way. Yeah, okay, I just got it. Sorry. So I do on the joystick down, left, up, right in a circle. Okay, so down here, when the car's sideways, I'm going left, but the left of the car is up. Well, up, it's forward, right? So when I see the wheels of the car, I'm now at going up, but the up of the car is this way. And then when I'm this way, I'm going right. So the right of the car is this way. Whatever, I'm confused. Very confused. It's hard. But the input cancel each other. That's the important part. And it's a drill to but it is how do you explain that with timing, and then when to edit and when to not, and then to do the adjustment, and you can do this and you can do that, and then there's the tornado spin explanation, and then there's the reverse tornado spin. And that's why we can turn left and right even, you know. So we're talking about arrow left, directional arrow flying. So the first drill usually when it starts is to be able to hover while arrowing. Okay, and now I'm going towards the wall. I need to go backwards. So when I see the roof of my car, I go backwards. Okay, and now whoa. So I need to go back. Right? Oh, I didn't do it fast enough. Okay, this is usually where it starts. Okay, that is the first step, is to be able to correct the car. A bit more left and a bit more left, you know. So that's one way to do it, to start. And then what you can do is the same drill, but you do it when you see the bottom of your car. So see, I want to go back, so I go up when I see the wheels. And I screwed up. Right? Then I think the next step is to be able to take off from one goal line and hit the crossbar on the other side of the field. Okay? In full air roll. Okay? I like to hit the crossbar upside down. I think, yeah, it adds a little realism to the drill. And try to fly there and not hover all the way there. At first, for sure, it's gonna look like this, and then you're gonna be like, you know, but I want you to have a direction that you're trying to go and to fly there, right? Then it's the same thing, but instead of starting straight center, where you basically just have to correct a bit left and right and a lot forward and back, you need to start at an angle. Okay, so now I need to turn left, right? Or else I'm gonna eat the side wall. I need to take off and figure out the input to turn left, right? And then I need to find the middle of that crossbar and be able to hit it. Make sure you practice both sides, because there's gonna be a way that's easier to turn than the other. Like with arrow left, it's much easier to turn right. Or at least for me. So I think that is the beginning. Another drill that it really helped me, but that is starting to get a bit more advanced. It's to be able to hover around the ball. Okay, about like trying to stay within the kickoff circle. Okay, and then slowly you can, you know, actually be flying a bit more. Again, make sure you practice both sides. And there can be an intermediate drill in between this and rings map. Okay, which is sadly the last level for the console players. It would be either this map, but it's not my favorite. I really like pillars because pillars ends up being very awkward because the pillars are big. So this map, and you need to fly in a figure 8. So here I turn left, but I don't go around in a circle. I need to cut in the middle of the pillars. To then I'm gonna have to turn right. Okay, I suggest the same thing for people that want to learn ground dribble on console. You ground dribble on the ground with the ball, and you figure 8 around the pillars. And yeah, it's a classic. You don't need Macus Mud to, like, that's actually challenging. All right. And then yes, it's rings maps, because basically slowly we want to build the ability to go somewhere, right? That's where you force your brain to be like, brain, I need to go there. How do I do that? And then you're gonna do the wrong input at the wrong moment and you're gonna crash. We call those blackout moments. You probably had those when you started flying, even without air rolls. It's normal to have blackout moments. You don't do the right input, and then you try to correct it. You correct it wrong, and then you die, and then you start again, right? And we want to create those blackout moments. And one thing that I had never worked before I started to show off on stream at some point, is that even people that know how to fly with all the arrows, the directional arrows, not a lot of them are able to do, you know, of course, if I backflip like that, it's gonna be hard. Let's go. So I cleared this map upside down in about 4 minutes, right? And that's when you start to be like, yeah, I need to turn right there, so I need to go left and a bit up because I was going a bit fast, right? And I think that's about the moment when I started having much more control on my car, when I understood that... Say that. How can I explain this? Like, it needs to become second nature. I'm stuck. On the side, personally, I can do it. I know it's a drill that used to be suggested to be practiced when I learned to fly, but I never, on the side, man, that's maybe I should actually. Seeing how much I'm struggling, maybe I should. Yep, I definitely should. Doesn't work in my brain, but like I can do forward, I can do backwards, I can do spinning all the time, but I can do on the side, right? Oh, another thing that I like to show, oh yeah, it's just to make the so I was explaining it, the flying upside down as a bit like when you learn a second language, or playing on keyboard and mouse is like learning a second language. You know that you want to jump, okay? But to jump, you need to press A or X if you're PlayStation. Okay? But if you're playing keyboard and mouse, you need to do this translation that it's left click. Right? Every time you want to jump, you don't look for the button A, you use left click, right? And so on and so forth. And you translate all your mechanics like that. It's a bit the same thing, learning to fly on the sides. It's, okay, I want to go more forward because I have the feeling for the momentums and to turn around the corners and stuff like that. I just don't have, I don't instinctively do the right input. Another thing that I like to show, I don't know, I'm not aware, Tassie. If I go in my control, don't do that. That's not a drill. That's just to show what we actually do when we actually fly. In advanced mode. So if I hold the joystick up, my car doesn't spin forward. And if I hold the joystick left, my car does not spin sideways. On the right it works, and backwards it works. Okay? Works on the ground. This one requires a bit more focus for me because I can't like overcorrect and stuff like that. And that's indirectly the power of the arrow left. I can turn left, I can turn right, I can go forward, I can go backward with a limited amount of control. This is a my problem is my landing there. I can't turn left. And most I can't turn left. So yeah, that's what we're actually doing. Most of our inputs ended up being in that. For I roll left, bottom right quadrant, and for I roll right, bottom left quadrant. So no, that this is not a drill that I would suggest, but indirectly it's a goal. So even if I put the inputs back, okay, if I put the inputs back and I do down, nope. Okay, so now I have all my inputs. Okay, look at my joystick on my controller. Oh, that lag though. You notice something special? Like I can do all the inputs I want right now. Sometimes I'm gonna use a bit of left or a bit of up, but you can see that 95% of my inputs are bottom right quadrant. My overlay for control. Oh man, I'm sorry. I'll keep on going then. Okay. It's there now. And like, I'm flying normally right now. I'm not trying to make an effort to force it. This is like me flying normally. You see that the area that I use from my joystick is mostly right and down. Mostly. Sometimes I need to make an adjustment or whatever when I'm not in the right orientation, so I use a bit of up or a bit of correction or something. That's not a drill per se, but it's something that I've even noticed, like, it's not just me, so I don't think it's a flaw. Something I noticed from pro players overlay. I looked at their joystick while they were flying to try to understand, way back in the days. And I noticed that most of their inputs were in that corner, and I was like, how do they do that? It's because they use this, either this motion or this motion most of the time. With variations. And the best tip you can receive if you throw yourself into learning aero left is get ready. It's gonna take a long time. And when I learned it, I started losing regular flying skill. I was struggling to fly naturally in game. But my flying with aero wasn't high level enough. So basically my whole air game was dead. Took me about a month to reach the same amount of, you know, level that I used to have before I started air rolling. And yeah, it's rough. And to be honest, this is pretty much all the explanations I can give about it, because it's a matter of feeling, right? But I can't explain feeling. I can't, you know, and that's something I was talking about yesterday. Like when we talk about feeling in regular sports, you actually have the feeling. In an esport like that, the feeling is a bit more esoterical. It's a bit more, you know, like you don't actually have the tactile feeling of your car. You don't, you know, you're not holding a steering wheel that has feedback or anything. There's no feedback in our controllers, so it's all eyes and sound and, you know. Anyone not shut. Any other questions? Because like normally I would start private matches in 15 minutes. If there's no more questions, I'm gonna get something to drink and start them like now-ish. If there's more question, we can use that 15 minutes to answer questions and stuff. Oh, so that's the part that I voluntarily left out, however, because I love training. I love training. If I didn't have wrist issues and I had time, I would do training outside of stream, where I would just sit here, put a stream on the stream or a TV show on the second screen. I can spend like, I send screenshot. I'll start again. When I started getting coached when I started my road to SSL basically, and I asked Lanks, and he looked at my replays, and at some point he's like, dude, you're gonna need to get better in the air, okay? And he's like, you need to work on this map, okay? I sent him a screenshot of like the highest like stage that I reached that has 950 death and a timer of like 90-minute past or something like that. Okay. When I start training, I, you know, on one map, one go, and I used to do like 2 sessions a day on this map. Okay. So I would say back when I was doing the aerial stuff, it was by block of a full hour, but I just brute forced it in rings map, right? I didn't do the progression like I showed you this morning. I straight up, almost straight up went into rings map, and I did this thing where I was trying to adjust like that, try to go through rings map. Okay, it was taking me forever. And I did that about an hour and a half every day, if not twice a day. Like, I did not, that whole month that I was talking about, I did not play rank, almost none. I would play with a friend or something like that. I would play a few games, but when I was alone, I wanted to get it. I just went at it. So 50 to 100 hours to get the level that I had before. And in this map, 150 hours I put easy. Oh, definitely. I haven't done it in a while. And every time I do this map, it makes me want to play the Fennec. I hate doing this map with the Octane. But I can't do it. I can do the rest of the game on Fennec. On the Discord, no, I saw your chat, the Legend, but I wanted to finish my thought on the training and stuff. And I was thinking at the same time. I would start by looking in the Discord. No, it's fine, don't worry. In the Discord, I have a channel training something thingy. Training tools at the top. Yeah, 10 shots to master. Biddle's consistency. I'm just gonna go back in full screen. 10 shot to master is like, the name is actually well said, well chosen. Oh. I don't know how they're sorted. Gonna have to make some cleanup in here. Oh. So this is a training pack that, like, putting a shot on net that scores is not particularly hard. Okay. But putting a good shot on net, yeah, I even failed. And that I would not take it because it was dead center, right? It's actually challenging, and that's why the pack is named 10 shot to master. You need to be tough on yourself on you need to be tough on yourself on your shot selection. Like, is it a good shot? Can I hit top left corner and top right corner, right? Didn't get the corner, and so this is actually, that's a good shot. This one I take, right? But I would like it that it doesn't take me 10 tries to get it. Yeah, I know. I said that I need what I need liquids. I'm starting to struggle, right? Like that's a good contact on the ball at least, but the other one is Biddle's consistency, because this one as well as could be aerial shot, could be you can wait for it and take volleys. Like they're both like you can choose however you train. They're just balls that you might see in game that you need to take good shots on net. The other one is Biddle's consistency. This one has a bit more like aerial double taps. Are they helpful? Anything like you're gonna see right away whether you get consistent good contact on the ball positioning. Like a pro on this training pack snipes the corner 9 times out of 10, right? I get a good shot on net sometimes. Like that's not okay. I always struggle with this ball. This one is my bane. Really struggling to get a good shot on net. That's decent, like at best. This I like a bit less that there's those, but a good practice to double tap that. So this one has a bit more. Do you really think that like pros have the same type of shooting consistency as diamonds? Yeah, well, okay. SSL hits a lot more shots than I do. Much more powerful, much more corners and stuff. But SSLs are... No, they're not close to pros. That's the biggest misconception. Not because they have the same tag that they're close. I am closer to SSL than SSL are close to pros. Like low SSLs are close to pros. But why? Well, why are Diamond and GC not close to each other? Because GCs are better players. Well, there's no such thing as perfect. That's another thing. The pros know that they are not perfect. And they're still practicing to get better. And yeah, Oliver, when I do some coaching sometimes and I see like a flagrant shooting issues, especially like sub diamond type thing, because before diamond, if you can shoot on net, not strong, not good position, the placement, nothing, just shoot on net, there's no reason you're still gold or platinum. You're diamond automatically. Not perfect. Yes, basically pro and bubble, and then semi pros, and then SSLs, and then low SSLs, right? It's Like even myself, like I have good shooting, but it's hard. They're hard balls. It's as hard at the beginning as it is at the end, Hassan. That's why there's a skill-based matchmaking. You're gonna win games until you run into people that are better than you. Do you know about hard balls? Hey, Dr. Orange, how you doing? Oh, don't worry, you're fine, Tazzy. Oh, RimWorld. I seem to notice an increase in the player base in RimWorld. I'm starting to hear more about it. I've known this game for a while, never played it, but like it's been out for years. But yeah, I suppose some form of big streamer started playing it or something. Now everybody wants to play it. I don't know what happened to Log Legend. Okay, you've been playing for 4 years then. Ah, okay, there's new content coming. Okay. Can't shoot to save my life today. Gonna get something to drink. Yeah, I'm gonna get something to drink and I'm gonna launch a private matches. That's our final record today. 9 and 7. We got another +2, so we're slowly clawing our way out of 1500s. Shouldn't it be the other way around? You don't get stressed when you... Oh! By the way, look what I did today. Oh, it's mirrored for you guys. But it says calm and confident. I was trying to have a reminder to, you know, believe, be calm and confident, and, you know, I had a decent day. Okay. Yeah, so I will go grab something to drink. And I will be back, but still plat 2s. Great improvement, Orange. That's great. Okay. I'll be back. Yes, that's a private match, Hassan. Okay, so I'll be back. Yeah, but then, see, Oliver, I took a break after that guy, and, you know, I cooled down and stuff before jumping into another one. And I finished on a 3-win streak, right? So I take it and I run. Sorry, y'all. Took me a minute. Hey, Oleg. Oh. Yeah, I got intercepted by family. Oh. No, but I wanted to reset the legend. Why would I leave it overtime on a game that was not played? Good start, Beast. Needed to save this one. My bad. I should have played it. But it was mechanically, I'm glad I saw that. It's a nice use of the ceiling to get to the ball, but yes, the touch ended up being a great pass. Oh, that almost went over. What do you mean? Are you west? Oh, 44. 44 ping, it's not the end of the world. Oh, backflip. Hey, hi, Hassan. Don't start Legend. Good idea. But I've liked to. I've seen ZSR try it though. So I'm paying attention because I'm gonna do some coaching with ZSR. I'm trying to make up my mind already. Figure out what type of player he is. There you go. Don't need to have good shooting when you get 2 tries at an open net. The SR likes to pass the ball. Great play, great vision. Yeah, of course. Everyone's welcome in the private matches. Hey, good shit. Good read, good patience. Even if I know sneak that, you know, you're a bit lower MMR. I didn't touch it. Bullshit. Don't you have the roll? Yeah, okay, it's in the Discord. Surprised I didn't give it to you. You are not. There you go. So there's a channel, private match info. Mr. Banana, you need to join the Discord. Once you join the Discord, you need to tag me in the general and ask for the roles, and I'm gonna give it to you. Everybody's welcome as long as we go through the normal process. No, I don't watch football. I don't, honestly, outside of my content creation, recently I've not been doing much. I have maybe an hour of free time to myself every day. That's about it. Sometimes I take a bit more than that, but I shouldn't. And when I take too much time to myself, I end up more tired the next day. So you won't be able to click on it, but it's here, or it's through my channel page, or it's on the main channel. Did Sneak make it? Yeah, Sneak made it. Oh, that's something I wanted to try. Oh. I wanted to sing this one. I'm upset. I'll be back. Don't worry, guys. What's the name of the new car? Fucked up. This one. Breakout. Okay, let's go ultra flashy. Private, join. It might be a tad strong of a team though. Should I be in the blue team? Someone from the blue switch out? Car is flat AF. Whoa. I couldn't find the angle to jump. Bilar. Oh, I wanted that pinch in. Missed a corner. Save. My bad. Oh, that bounce though. Boo bounce. Struggling a bit with my touches. Right in front there. I'm sure I'm missing the ball because car's too slim. I could be just bad at the game as well. It's likely. Yeah. Yeah, I saw it in the game. That's why I went to put it on. I've been wanting to try it. Oh, it's all right. It's a breakout. It's a usable car. It's just weird it bucks when you're not used to it. No, I'm not the boo. I was feeling it. I put it just a bit too hard mid. I'm struggling with the shooting with this car. No. I'm gonna do you one better, Josh. I'm just gonna ban you from here. Oh, thought it was closer. No, I really dislike to play Rocket League. It's like the worst game ever. It sucks that I played it almost 6,000 hours now. Just needed one attack. Ooh, it's not as stable on its nose. Switch ping. Yeah, so it's not packet loss, it's image loss. Oh. Never saw you sneak. Can't reach. I'm from Canada. I suppose you're asking because of my accent. My first language is French. Sorry, it's getting late in my stream. Totally losing my faculties. Hello, good sir alien theist. No! Oh, that was gonna be such a banger, man. That's great, Alien. Glad to hear that. Oh. I tried to double tap it in my own net. They won't let me double tap in their net. I'll double tap in my net. But I failed. Oh. Oh. Oh, that was gonna be one of my nastiest double. Yo. I kinda don't hate this little car, to be honest. I'm there. Hey, cheat code made it. Whoa, I wasn't looking at that. Oh yeah, I'm full of boost now. You guys are not ready for this. No, switch. No, thank you. Yeah, it's fun, Tazzy. Thanks for stopping by. And yeah, having clean recoveries is very important. You do save a lot of times. Time singular. I won't get there. Switch, are you still there? You don't need speed flip to get to gold. You guys are so brainwashed, it's insane. Gotta go through the Discord, enter. Yeah, ha ha ha. Yeah, well, what hurts is your mentality right now. As soon as I learn to speed flip, I'll definitely get out of gold. No, as soon as you shoot on net and have a minimum of game sense, you're gonna get out of gold. That's it. Like, I don't suggest learning speed flips until high diamond or champion. I answered already, Hassan. You need to listen. Okay, then. Hey, no problem, Legend. Your question makes no sense, CC. Time is it? Last one for me. Yes, enter. There you go. The lag. Oh, I don't have the chat. Better that streamer has access to chat. I already answered all those questions, TC. You need to listen as well. Like you guys have no clue how tiring you are. Asking me question, not listening to the answer, and then asking again, and then not listening to the answer, and then asking again. And I spend my day repeating the same shit over and over again to the same 5 to 10 people. And every day the same questions. Hey, Thelma, and thanks, Alien. Yeah, I'm good, Parry. Getting tired. And it's the type of day where in the past I would have lost my shit. And I've been holding it together for a few hours now. So... Game hate me. I don't know what I did wrong, but game doesn't love me anymore. Okay, I'm done. Whew. It's the first time I've done a full stream in a solid minute. The wrists did not like this. That was not what I had to say. Well, that's great, and that's what I'm trying to use the stream for. And new couch coming today. Let's go, new couch. Excited for new couch. I'm gonna have to do some reorganizing of the living room a bit. Thanks, CC. Have a good one. New coach. Yeah, I know, TC. Don't worry. Yeah, I'm there every day, Alien. Every day, same time. Yeah, I have coach now. So Oliver, you don't even know, but you stumbled upon an inside joke that we have on the channel. I think it was me one day that I or was it someone who typoed, or it was me who didn't English properly? I wanted to say coach and I said couch, or someone, instead of writing coach, forgot the A and wrote couch, and it became a thing like I need couching now. Okay, it was a mistyped. But yeah, so your typo, well, it's the reverse of what actually happened that day. But yeah, I don't have much to say. I didn't work on my long form content. It's a weekend, so fuck this. Anyways, I need to do a lot of dishes, and I need to receive new couch that can come in between 3 and 6. Let's hope it's 3 so Beast can have a nap, hopefully, or else I'm gonna lose my mind because I'm exhausted. No, I don't think it was you, Larry. Don't worry about it. Be there tomorrow. Another weekend day where I stream, but I'm not taking it too seriously. I'm here more for the, to stay in the habits and stuff like that. My starting time is in flux, especially on the weekend. Let's call it 9 a.m. instead of the original 8. And I will try to stop a bit more on the weekend, a bit closer to 1, partly for the wrist, partly for having a weekend. But it's always up to however I feel that day. All right. I think that's it. Big thank you to Oliver and King Thing for the super chats today. You guys are legend. Well, you're not legend because legend is someone else, but you guys are, making sense, I guess. And I think that's about it. I sent the game to my editor, the game from yesterday against the two RLCS contender thingy, whatever. It was a good game yesterday. Sent it to my editor. I don't know how long it's gonna take to, make it and whatever. It shouldn't be too long, but there is a soundboard for Dono's TC. Fuck's sake. Oh, okay. I'm out of here. Bye bye. That's enough for me.